Okay. Yeah. I'm streaming. I finally uploaded another video after 4 years, I think. Yeah, I checked. I uploaded the Windows games video like four years and like 3 days after the previous video, which was the Gold and Silver, Pokemon Gold and Silver video. Yeah. I'm gonna try Nuzlocke. I tried a Nuzlocke the other day, and it did not. It did not go well. It was, and I streamed it, but I took the stream down because I lost to Brock, which is embarrassing. Actually, what's cool is I made this little overlay here, where I can just pick Pokemon out of a list to throw up in the overlay. I made it in Godot very quickly. I had to type every Pokemon's name. I didn't have to, but I wanted to, so that I could just click in a list of names instead of a list of numbers. I had to download all the sprites from Cerebi. So I'm streaming Leafgreen because Leafgreen was actually like my first Pokemon game. So I've always I think I wanted it way back when instead of Fire Red because I really like Bulbasaur in the anime, and maybe I just like green as a color better than red. Obviously, I'm talking about when I was like 6 or 5. No, 6 probably. Well, I say it was my first Pokemon game, but my older brothers had Red and Silver, and Colosseum, I think, before I had Leaf Green, and I had played some of them. I don't think we had enough memory cards at the time for me to actually have a Colosseum save of my own at the time, but I had played it some. And Colosseum's now my favorite. Well, I say now, has been since I was like 7 or 8. Has been my favorite Pokemon game. Alright, so I'm gonna do random starter pick. So based on my trainer ID, 1 to 3 is the left Pokeball, 4 to 6 is the middle Pokeball, 7 to 9 is the last one. And if it's a 0, I'm just gonna go to the next digit to the left, and that's how I'll pick randomly. 8. Alright, so Charmander. Alright, and I'm using a tracker. What do I want to nickname it? Vic? I was thinking Billy. I don't know why, but that's just the first thing that came to my head. Alright, so I go over to my thing, Charmander. Alright. I don't know why they felt the need to have Professor Oak give you a tutorial here. Because it's like, there's one thing you can do, and that's well, there's two things you can do. The two attacks you have, none of the other options. I guess you can use your potion if you grabbed it, but that's probably unlikely if you need the tutorial. Like, if you can't understand that a battle means they're fighting, you probably... you probably are too young to be playing this game. And you probably can't read. Holy crap. 1 HP. He got a crit. So I've been playing Final Fantasy. I have some idea that I'm going to make a video about it. Specifically, the first 3 Final Fantasy games. I have some idea that I want to play all of them, which probably won't happen, but I want to make a video at least about the first 3, talking about them a little bit. Probably not too in-depth, I don't know. Because I think going forward with YouTube videos, I'm probably better off not trying to be too in-depth. Like, I think the problem with my older videos is that they're kind of like medium in-depth, and it doesn't really work. Okay, so the way I'm ruling this is that it doesn't matter until I get Pokeballs as far as the actual Nuzlocke rules. Which I think is pretty normal. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, I think that this Windows Games video is probably pretty good depiction of what's... Oops. Of what I think will be sort of my style. Which is pretty short overviews instead of longer scale, in-depth things. Like, unless I'm talking about something really niche, which I suppose that Windows video was about, like, 5 really niche games. They were just games I didn't want to spend too much time on. I wanted to stream Troy, but the thing is that the way it's made, it kind of wants to be an exclusive full screen app, and it changes your resolution and it messes things up. So I would have to, like, I don't have a capture card. Yeah, I may or may not be emulating this game. I don't have a capture card, but I guess ideally I would want to... play it on one computer and stream it from another. And I do have a laptop that I think would... I'm using a desktop computer right now. I have a laptop also that would probably run it. I mean, it should run it. It's like a 26-year-old game. But I don't have a capture card, so I don't really have a way to take HDMI in onto this computer. As far as I know. I was thinking about trying to do something funny with, like, Steam. Like, the Steam streaming thing. See if I could play it on the other computer, on this computer, in a window, somehow. But yeah, I would like to play through Troy 2000 farther, is what I'm saying. But I would like to stream it because it's not so entertaining that I want to just sit there and play it by myself. But, like, it's my favorite game of those 5 games I played. And I'd like to complete it because it's actually a good game. And I think streaming it would be a good idea. Because, like, when you're streaming, when I'm streaming, I can talk. I mean, I could talk to myself if I'm playing it by myself, but that's not really ideal. I mean, I'm kind of talking to myself right now, aren't I? I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I didn't grab the town map because he said right there that he's going to tell her not to give me one. Alright, Nuzlocke has begun. Wait. Okay. What do I get? Pidgey, nice. Ooh, level 4 Pidgey. I think that's the highest level you can get here. I didn't realize I already have Ember. I mean, I wouldn't have used critical hit. Oh, man. I'm getting hit by way too many crits. Nice. Alright, Route 1. Pidgey. What do I want to name it? I'm gonna name it Goku. Alright. I'm gonna keep Charmander as my main... as my front party member. This, I guess, will give you an item, does he? No. I didn't think he did. Because I'd like to get Charmander leveled up to a decent level. Charmander's actually kind of low on HP. Oh, wow. Wait. No, okay. For a second I thought I had a female Charmander, but that must have been the Rattata or the Pidgey that was female. I mean, not that it matters, but, I mean, the female ones are rarer. I'm gonna buy a few Pokeballs because I don't want to run out trying to catch something. Does this game have Premier Balls when you buy 15, or is that just Ruby and Sapphire? I don't want to buy 15, no, that's all my money. Let's buy 6, so that I'll have 10. And then... 2 more potions. And a couple antidotes. See, normally I don't, like, buy anything except Pokeballs in these games, because it's like, if my Pokemon faints, whatever. But, if my Pokemon faints, it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna catch something down here, but I'm not gonna fight blue because I don't want to die because he has like 2 level 12s or something. Mankey, nice! I'm just winning, aren't I? I mean, I would prefer Nidoran. I think Nidoran's done a critical hit again. Oh, I should have saved Goku for Mankey. Oh well. What do I want to nickname it? I'll name him Chimp. Oh, I guess Nidoran isn't down here. I must be thinking of Yellow. Alright. Oop. Okay, so the question is, do I want to train Mankey? Or do I want to keep training... I want to keep training Charmander until he's like level 10. Or 11. 12. Because Brock with Charmander is kind of... I mean, that would be why I would switch to Mankey. Because Mankey might be able to deal with Brock a little bit better, but... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm going to switch to Mankey as my front party member. Alright, now to catch something on Route 2. Is Caterpie on Route 2? I hope it is. Maybe I can... You know, there should be a check here that sees if you have more than one Pokemon. And if you have more than one, it doesn't show you the tutorial. So, what are the odds he catches this Weedle? He did it. He caught the Weedle. You should be able to come back and fight him like at the end of the game and he has a level 100 Beedrill. That would be a good Easter egg or something. Alright, Rep 2. Who will it be? Will it be Rattata? It is Rattata. Yeah, Tail Whip's kind of dangerous. Rattata. Oh, it didn't catch. Okay, and I used this nickname on my failed Nuzlocke, but I think it's so funny that I'm going to use it again. Rotato. It's stupid. Alright, there's like a very tiny % chance that I get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. But, I mean, a Caterpie is fine, too. I like Butterfree. A Weedle would be fine also, but I prefer a Caterpie. First time I ever played this, I did catch a Pikachu here, not really knowing that this area had Pikachu in it. So that was awesome because, you know, when you're a little kid, you watch the show and you want a Pikachu. Weedle, ugh. That's the last. I guess it's better than like Kakuna, but or Metapod, kind of. Because like a low-level Metapod or Kakuna is really hard to level up. Poisoned. Critical hit? How much damage does poison do? Wow. I'm gonna get swept by the level 3 Weedle in Viridian Forest. How did it do that? Critical hit? Do I have to change again? Now it uses String Shot. Oh, what the heck? It didn't poison Rotato. Also didn't deal much damage to Rotato. Rotato must have good defense. There we go. That was insane. Weedle. He's gonna be named Destroyer. I have to use antidotes. Alright. And that's why I bought more Pokeballs. Oh, oops. Use a potion just so I don't have to walk all the way back to the Pokemon Center. I mean, obviously that's what potions are for, but another Weedle. I am playing Leaf Green. Weedle shouldn't be so common. Well, it's not particularly uncommon either, I don't think. Alright. Oh, he's low HP. I don't think I've ever gotten poisoned by Poison Sting as many times. I think I have to change. This Pidgey only has tackle. Twice? These Weedles are nuts. Okay, I only have one antidote, but I have 4 potions. One, 2, 3. 4, 6, 8. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I made it back. That was intense. These Weedles are tough. All right. Why am I running into so many Weedles? Caterpie's supposed to be more common. Oh, I forgot Rattata was first. Again? Okay, at least 2 Pokemon didn't get poisoned that time. Does this guy not fight you? It's another Weedle. It's also high level, so I'll probably have to switch to Charmander. Unless it just spams String Shot, which would be fine by me. Oh, and I do have it set to set battle, I'm pretty sure, so I don't get the change after knocking out a Pokemon. 2 levels, baby! Alright, Caterpie, that's less dangerous. Plus I'm higher level now. But I'm slow. I'll push some levels on Destroyer. Because Beedrill can be nice. Fire Red and Leaf Green's probably not the most exciting Nuzlocke, because, like, the first several routes are kind of boring, as far as, like, what Pokemon are available. But, I don't know. They're my favorites, or among my favorites, so... I will try to battle most trainers. Because if you don't battle most trainers, you end up underleveled. And I'm not cheating rare candies in. It's a challenge run, not a cheating run. One thing is that people try to make a balanced team, like, immediately, of, like, equal levels and stuff, and, I'm fairly certain the games aren't designed that way. They kind of assume you're going to be, like, really only have a few good Pokemon, like, highly leveled, and it's expecting you to change your Pokemon fairly often. Well, I mean, that was bound to happen. Charmander's really good for Viridian Forest. Even if he's, you know, kind of bad for Brock. But Viridian Forest isn't that hard. He didn't kill it in one hit. This Charmander sucks. He's got good speed. I don't know what Charmander's stats typically look like. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting most of my experience into these two. I started, so if you watched the Windows Games video, there's a section where I read a portion of the Rune Sword README, and if you look at the screen while I'm reading it, you'll notice that there's on the left side me saying, yeah, I narrated the whole thing, and I was thinking about maybe releasing that. I cut it up, I cut out all the breaths and retakes. So I have a file that is just, you know, the README being read out. But I don't know how I want to edit it. I was kind of thinking, trying to figure out how to do like a Star Wars scroll of the README. If that, would that be funny? But it's kind of long, and my voice acting, you know, isn't very good. My normal speaking voice isn't very good. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have grunted into the mic. I don't know. I'm not very good at varying my pitch. Let's go this way. But I mean, I am kind of putting on a voice when I read the README. So maybe it would be funny. Now, low kick is like based on the defender's weight or something ridiculous like that, isn't it? Absurd. Caterpie's tiny. Plus, does bug resist fighting? Yeah, bug resists fighting. This is a feature that, like, only exists in this game, Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it's like, it's kind of cool, like having a type matchup list just in, like, that's the most important part of that. Like, obviously the new games do tell you whether or not it'll be super effective or not, just on the move menu, but that didn't start until X and Y, I don't think. Or later. Might have been Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield even. There's a lot of things. Like, Crystal had animated send-outs and that didn't return until Emerald. Like, they would do a little dance when they send out the Pokemon. So most of Gen 3 didn't have it. Granted, they had to draw all these sprites up to the GBA standards again, so it makes sense. Like, that's the first thing you cut when you need to pump out another Pokemon game quickly onto a new system. But, like, Heart Gold had the following Pokemon, and that didn't return until, like, the Sword and Shield DLC. Did I say Heart Gold? I was talking about Heart Gold, the following Pokemon. I don't know if I said Heart Gold or not. Man, I'm gonna be underleveled for Brock. Well, at least Chimp is up to a reasonable level now. Although he has a tail, so I guess he's not technically a Chimp. Nah, that'd be a waste. Is this worth... No. I don't want to waste PP on Scratch to deal with a Metapod. Damage. Ooh, critical hit. It's got 2 Metapods. See, what's funny is that, since this guy said, do you know that Pokemon evolve? Theoretically, I think that's supposed to mean that he evolved these Metapods. But, since the way most NPC battles work is that they just have a Pokemon at a set level, their moves are based on their level up moves, and Metapod has no level up moves. He just has, well, he has Harden at 7 or whatever. And where was I going with that? If you evolve those Metapods, they should have Tackle also, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's like an item down here. Alright, the boss of Viridian Forest. I was gonna potion, but then I decided to wait and see if I got into a random encounter. How? Like, I called him the boss, but he's not hard or anything. Alright. Now I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go and fight Blue. Yeah, that was just me mashing. I probably need to actually make a thumbnail for my next stream of this, instead of just like slapping the box art as a thumbnail. Because it turns out that the thumbnail is like the most important thing on YouTube. Because my this Windows game video has gotten views faster than any video I posted four years ago, which I think is entirely because of the thumbnail being clickbait and the title a little bit too. I mean, except for Troy and arguably Fracas and probably to some extent, okay, fine, most of the games are not terrible or bad, but they aren't outstanding, except for Troy, kind of. So it is kind of clickbait, but like, I don't know, you kind of have to clickbait, right? But I think the thumbnail, it's probably my best thumbnail. I'm out of PP on Scratch. Anyway, I was saying, it's the fastest viewed video on my channel. Like, let me go to YouTube Studio real quick. Just so I can properly say this. Yeah, ranking by views. First 4 days, 23 hours. It's number 1 of 6 with 1.5k views. And number 2 is the gold and silver video with 14 views in that same amount of time. And it's already surpassed the old Rumble Arena video in terms of views. I'm gonna throw my Charmander first. Maybe I can get one more battle in the grass. Oh yeah, I was saying my most viewed video is the yellow video, which is also a clickbait thumbnail and title with the best Gen 1 game in it, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of clickbaity. I do think it's true. Like, I would rather replay yellow than, well, yeah, well, I don't know. I kind of like having to pick one of the starters. But on the other hand, having all three is fun. Like, that's what I say in the video, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Do I think I can beat Blue with this party? Probably. Alright, let's see if I lose. Why did I think he was level 12? Is he level 10? Or is he just level 9? Sand attack. Such an irritating move. Because it's not good. And he used it twice. I don't know. Goku. Let's see if Goku dies to this Pidgey. Wow. Okay. Dead. Alright, Pidgey's dead. Which one is he? He's my second Pokemon. That's fine. I'm not a very big Pidgey head. Huh. I thought he was 12. I must have just been thinking of Brock. That's probably not good. I don't want to be surprise killed by this Squirtle. Mankey low kick is like a troll, because like nothing this early is very heavy except for Onyx and Geodude. Which I mean is why it's low kick, but... Alright, I lost my Pidgey, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not really one to complain about viewers. That's not true. I love to complain about viewers. I don't know. I'm surprised that nobody has tuned in. Because you'd think that some of the people who subscribed to me recently... Oh, I have to release Pidgey. Do I want to do a graveyard or do I want to release? I'll release. Goodbye. What level does Charmander learn Iron Claw or whatever? I want to avoid using stuff too much, but 13 is when he learns Metal Claw. But I mean, I'm kind of fine with using it. Like, I use it when I play Pokemon normally, because it's like, I want to know when moves will happen. I don't want to, like, try and grind Charmander up to level 13, so I'm gonna try and grind Mankey up a little bit so that he can deal with Brock's garbage. Critical hit. So many critical hits. I don't know, I don't feel like I see them that often when I normally play. It feels like it's happening every battle. I don't think going through Viridian Forest and then backtracking to fight Blue is grinding, is it? I guess it doesn't matter. People, like, actually grind in Nuzlocks a lot. Like, actual intentional grinding. And not backtracking. Like, walk in the same square of grass for 3 hours. Level 10. I don't want to deal with this with a physical attacker. Mankey and Weedle have the same cry? I don't think so. It's similar, though. It's kind of like pitch shifted a little bit with a little growl at the end for Weedle. But it's similar. I want to get Charmander's last, like, 5 points of experience. Who's first? Chimp. Viridian Forest is a pretty well designed, like, starter dungeon. Ooh. I'm immature. I discovered that a few years ago. That's a funny thing you can make her say. Although I think it was on Emerald, so it was Warple instead of Weedle. Ah, shoot. Should have said yes. I don't know. This guy looks like he's a Pokemon Mart employee, so he'll give you something, but he's not. He's been paid to get in. Yeah, so I'm not going in. There's nothing in there. There's a berry over here or something. Oh, it's a Pokeball. Whatever. Alright, let's see if I'm all brocked up. "10,000 light years from facing Brock." I don't think he starts with Sandshrew. Although the fact that he has Sandshrew is kind of annoying because this is supposed to be the rock gym. The ground gym is Giovanni's. Hello? Alright, sorry, I had a phone call I had to answer. I missed. Oh, he sat attacked me. I was wondering why I missed. Oh, karate chop. That's probably better than low kick. Okay, yeah. I had to think. I was thinking about something else for a second. My mic is working, right? Yeah, okay. Can I beat Brock? I really hope I can. We'll start with Charmander to fight Geodude. It's probably a bad idea. I should probably just all-out Mankey it, but... Charmander is just really bad against Brock. Burn! Gotta burn with Ember. Like, obviously that's why they put Mankey there in Route 22 and gave Charmander Metal Claw and put in yellow put Nidoran there on Route 22. Oh, I misspelled Onyx in my thing, my overlay app. I put a Y, but I guess that's how you spell the actual, like, mineral. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I lost to Brock last time, but I chose correctly this time. Losing to Brock has to be like the most embarrassing Nuzlocke moment of all time. Probably not going to use it yet, but... I think he could learn it. I don't think I need it yet. So I should get the running shoes now, somehow. Which will make this game a little more pleasant to play. Yep. I should save. Ah, I said no. I really didn't realize that I'd be running right into a battle. I can't say I'm too interested in grinding up Rattata and Weedle. But I mean, obviously they're there for emergency use. If I lose one of my main two, I'll want to grind them up. Where's the grass on this route? Not down here. Although I wouldn't hate having one more Pokemon at a usable level, so I will grind the Weedle up. Bulbasaur was always my favorite one of the starters. But I do like all three of them. I think I say that in one of my, in either my red and blue video or the yellow video, that I like all three of them a lot. Because I had a bunch of, my family, I suppose, more accurately, had a bunch of the original series Pokemon episodes on VHS tapes when I was a kid. So, and Ash had all three, so I liked all three. And that Rattata was kind of nuts. poison also resists fighting. Damage. Am I sacrificing this Rattata to the Ekans? Maybe. But that's assuming it actually kills the Rattata. Yeah, that's that. Well, Rip Rotato. Pokeball 4. And now Rotato's status dead. Alright. I mean, I'm not too concerned, but I mean, it's too bad that I've already lost 2 Pokemon. Like, Pidgey's a decent Pokemon that could have been useful late game, but and so is Raticate to some extent. Pidgeot, I mean, not Pidgey. He's got 4 Pokemon. Maybe the rest of them are just Kakuna and Metapod. Okay, the next one's probably Metapod. Getting really close to a Charmeleon. I still think it's dumb that Poison isn't super effective against Bug after Gen 1. Like, they were mutually super effective against each other in Gen 1, which I don't really care about, but they got rid of both ways. Bug isn't good against Poison, Poison isn't good against Bug. is in Pokeball 5. There's a lot of trainers right in this little area, which is really interesting. Because, like, it almost feels like this should be available before Brock, so that you can grind a little bit without, you know, grinding. The Spearow is pretty high level. Youngster Calvin. I don't know, maybe I should have saved some of these people until I caught my next Pokemon. And I could come back and fight them. I was just thinking Kakuna should have decent defense. Heh. See, that's why he's named Destroyer. He just auto-poisons everybody. Haha. Tackle sucks. It's just strictly worse than Scratch, for no reason. Whew. Wait, he used Tackle and he has Quick Attack? I mean, I know it's just the AI picking random moves, but come on. Man, 11 damage to Chimp. Need a ram. I want to see if it's actually more worth it to use Karate Chop to Scratch. So Scratch will deal 40. Karate Chop will deal half of 75, which is 37, so Scratch is better. Is that lower attack? Not good. Poison Point? Who makes these games? And that didn't kill. It's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have an antidote. I'll use that. Antidotes are cheaper than potions. Can you buy Great Balls here? I'll probably buy some Great Balls. But I will buy Pokeballs. It's all my money. It's James. Famous James of Team Rocket. Four damage. I love it when they use moves that are completely worthless, like String Shot, when I'm already slower. Honestly, that's kind of an issue with the single players of Pokemon games, is that, well, even multiplayer, most of the stat changing moves aren't very good. Especially the offensive ones. The ones that change your own stats are always better than ones that change the opponent's stats. Tackle missed. Tackle sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna try and kill Metapod with this guy. Hey, poison. That'll make it go faster. Alright. Almost to level 10. And I'm going to try and catch something here. Let's see what I get. Nice. Nidoran. Wait, is this not Route 3? This website doesn't have Nidoran as an available Pokemon. Alright. Alright, sweet. Yeah, this is Route 3. Okay, I don't know why this website that's supposed to be a Nuzlocke tracker doesn't have an accurate encounter list for this route, but... So I'll level up Destroyer one more level, and then I'll probably try and level up the Nidoran, Betsy. This girl has a Jigglypuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know why I remember that. I think I've tried to catch it before, and it's like, oh, I can't catch the Jigglypuff. Oh, 14. This is still technically Route 3. This guy fight you? It's Jigglypuff. You know, I think I've spent like hours trying to catch a Jigglypuff before, and I just run into one here. But obviously I already caught Nidoran, so... Has an orange berry? Do wild Jigglypuffs only have Sing? Is this Route 4? Okay, now I'm on Route 4. And there aren't wild Pokemon on Route 4? Is that right? Or no, there's wild Pokemon on the other side of Route 4, aren't there? I'm going to look... I'm gonna look this up. Just to know whether or not... Because I'm going to say that taking the Magikarp counts as a Route 4 Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Right, okay, there's Sandshrew and Spearow. Can't catch the Rattata, already have a Mankey. So yeah, Sandshrew or Spearow on the other side of Mount Moon. And then there's also Surfing Pokemon and Rod Pokemon, but I don't care about those. Yeah, I'm gonna not take the Magikarp here, because I'm gonna say this Magikarp counts for this route. And I'll catch something on the other side. Oh, shoot. I'm also going to look at the Mount Moon Pokemon list. Standard Walking, Zubat, Geodude, Paris, Clefairy. Are there... Okay, farther down there is Paris. So maybe I want to go and buy some repels so that I can force myself to get a guaranteed Paris instead of a Zubat. Because I really like Paris. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back and buy some repels. Because I would rather have Paris than Zubat. Because I've never really used Paris before. Maybe a little bit, like the first time I ever played Pokemon, but this is not the mart. My natural Pokemon instincts are to run to the Pokemon Center. Oh, I do not have much money. Alright, let's see if 2 repels is enough. I'm not 100% sure how repel works, so I'm gonna put my Charmander first. Because I don't know if it like matters like what level your lead is. Or what. I like never use repels because I'm a big fan of experience maxing. I'm gonna look at a map. Alright. It's a Clefairy. Sleep. What an annoying Pokemon. Okay, and I believe this should be 100% Paris. So now I just have to wear the repel off, and... So I only needed 1 repel. Alright, Mount Moon, Paris. And I'll use this to get the sleep worn off, too. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. Cool. We'll move Destroyer back to slot 1, and I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center. As lame as that sounds. Hey, I got a poison too. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Oh, gotta be Drew. Fury attack. I was gonna say, I was thinking, I don't know why I really wanted to get Paris instead of Zubat, but because I really don't hate Zubat, but nah, Zubat and Golbat are kind of meh. Poison flying. Golbat's not even technically fully evolved. Because, like... Which shows that they thought it was weak enough to give it an extra evolution. Oh, what item does he have? Oh, it's a tiny mushroom. Okay. Oh, wow. See if I can't evolve Charmander. I mean, obviously not from that one battle, but eventually. Kind of low on HP though. Is Astonish not Ghost type? Now I should probably be training Paris, since it's a grass type. Although, is he not actually wearing grass-type moves until level 43? But Parasect. Yeah, 51 for Parasect. I mean, there are TMs, but I don't know where to get half of those. Oh. Well, that solves my problem right there, because Paris can learn Bullet Seed. I want to train a grass type for Misty, obviously, is what I'm talking about. Except I'm weak to Zubat's attack. So many Zubats. Man goes to Zubat Cave, complains about the number of Zubats. Oh, is that a grass type move? I thought it was poison for some reason. No, it's a bug type move. In which case, yeah, it's good against Paris. I assume. Yep, fire resists bug. It's him. I'm gonna fight this with Destroyer. Even though, like, Beedrill's probably not the best Pokemon to be investing into, because it kind of falls off. This guy a bug catcher? Is he a Paris? No, he's got Weedle. Does bug resist grass? Yep. Wait, Beedrill's gonna be just as bad. Should have just gone straight to Charmander. No, I just, you know, it's not a waste of experience, but I just lowered experience gains. Because obviously, like, if you're gaining experience, you're not wasting it. Man, I really like this overlay I made in Godot. It makes switching sprites so much easier. Like, when I streamed Blue all those years ago on Twitch, and when I streamed Leafgreen just the other day on the stream that's now gone, I was just like manually inserting images into OBS, which is time consuming. And this time I pre-downloaded and set up a little thing so that I could just click a name. I gotta grind Mankey up some. Rude. Magnemite. Magnemite's been nerfed though. I guess it's not really nerfed, because steel is technically like a buff, but it does give him more weaknesses. Along with more resistances. I was just calling it a nerf because I have a Mankey and a Charizard, or a Charmeleon. Ooh, a Voltorb. Mankey evolves at like level 22 or something, right? I don't know Mankey's number. 56. 28. That's a ways off. Or can be. I'll save it. Bug resist grass. Yes. This is probably the most I've ever used that help feature, but it's really nice. Item. Ooh, Geodude. Paris, but Geodude has a ×4 weakness too. Yeah, I've always liked Paris, but I've never really used them that much. So this is a good opportunity to do that. Like, I much prefer his younger brother, Breloom. But Paris and Parasect are pretty cool. It's Team Rocket. They're gonna kill me. Sandshrew. Ooh, I'm kind of low on HP there. Hopefully I get Sandshrew when I get out on Route 4 instead of Spearow. Oh. Yeah, I knew that wasn't good. It's like doubly weak. My associates won't stand for this. Effects board. Get effects board. Kind of forgot that Pokemon even have abilities. It's Kanto. Pokemon are supposed to have abilities here. Haha. Affect Spore again. Poison powder. I mean, I think he already has Stun Spore and that's better. And then once I get Spore, like, that's the best move. Spore's like the best move ever made. Stun Spore. This guy fight you? I don't want to get Stun Spored. Interesting. Don't know if I've ever read that guy's text before. I mean, even if I had, I probably wouldn't remember it. I don't know if anybody listening has ever been in a cave before, like on a cave tour or something, but caves are interesting. I don't know, there's not much more to say than that. I've been in a couple of caves on tours. Like, you know, big touristy caves, not like personal spelunking or anything. I don't live in Missouri, but those are where like all the caves I've been to are. There's several places there that have caves. There's a theme park near Branson, Missouri called Silver Dollar City that has like probably the best cave tour in the state. Unfortunately, you have to get a theme park ticket to. The theme park's fine. The theme park's great, but it is attached. The cave is attached to the theme park, so that's its issue, if you can call it that. And then there's another cave on like the eastern side of Missouri called Mark Twain Cave or something. Because I think it's kind of near where Mark Twain grew up. And it was okay. Are those the only two caves I've been in? I feel like there's one more. I don't know. feel like I'm using a lot of potions. Which I mean, I probably objectively am using a lot of potions, but... Thief. Is that move any good? I think it might be a dark move. Yeah. I mean, there aren't a ton of dark moves available. I guess Bite's a better dark move. Paris is doing great. Ekans. Probably need to change to something else. Probably just straight up Billy. Billy's kind of the closer. I'm running low on Scratch PP. I might have to run back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center, and I'm gonna train Chimp some more. As silly as it is to abandon Mount Moon. Yeah, dude. Alright, time for the final blitz through Mount Moon. I do have a repel. I should probably use that. mean, I've always been more of an experience maxer, like I said, but this game sucks. They made bullet suits so much better in later gens than in this gen. Because it's a physical move and it's like 35 damage per hit instead of 10. Uh, 35 power, I guess, not damage. This guy doesn't attack you unless you're right in front of him. Or fight you. Or whatever. What if this guy just has Geodudes if he has a Chop? Man, Fat Albert's fast. I guess he's 5 levels above them. Paris is pretty slow usually, but I guess I'm above their level. Oh, I didn't realize that my Paris is female. I guess it's Fat Alberta. I guess Geodude's also a pretty slow Pokemon. Need this. One step after. There's nothing up here, is there? Item. He's faster than me? Yeah, get an effects board, punk. What's this guy send out first? Radita. I do like how Team Rocket uses, like, Jobber Pokemon. Hyper Fang. Eat it. Now, unfortunately, Paris is dying, so... Defense curl. Excuse me. I'm gonna put Chimp first. Two hours, 20 minutes. Is this the boss Team Rocket guy? I'm not sure if there's a guy after the Fossil Maniac. I'm not sure what the Fossil Maniac even uses. Super nerdy, I suppose. Poison types. Or Grimer, at least. Um... Burned. Poison gas is just a poison you move, or is it a damage move? No, it's just poisoning you. Charge. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna flip a coin. Actually, no, not flip a coin. I don't remember my trainer ID, but the first number on the one on the left, the first digit, if it's 0 through 4, take the one on the left. If it's 5 through 9, I take the one on the right. Okay, it's 0. Okay, I think I was definitely thinking of Pokemon Yellow or something. But I was wondering if there was one more guy after the fossil guy. Alright, Route 4 still. I can't remember which of these is better, and or even whether or not you can get them both. So I'm gonna look up what these attacks do. Dang it! I closed the window. Mega Kick does 120, 75, and that's it, and it's normal. And Mega Punch is 80, 85, and it's normal. Higher accuracy is probably better, but give to these two, but I don't think I want to. Not yet, at least. Although, this is the only time I'll be able to be through here until later. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's that TM do? Roar, okay. You know, I should grab him. I should grab one of these guys' moves. I'm not gonna come back. I can't remember if you can only get one or both. Punch is higher accuracy, it seems, but it is quite a bit weaker. But it's got more PP. Yeah, I'm gonna teach. I can't remember if you have to pick or if you can use both. But I'm gonna do Mega Punch on. Wait, let me check stats. He can't learn it by leveling up, can he? Okay. And I'm never going to use Leer, so I may as well get rid of it. Okay, you can get both. Should I just give them both to Chimp? Kinda wish I had a normal type to give it to. So I would delete Scratch or I put it on Chimp, and I would delete. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Charmeleon. And we can delete Growl. I like how they hate each other. Alright, so that's it for this route, except I still can catch a Pokemon here. So let's see what I get. And it's... okay, Sandshrew. Cool. It's level 6 though, which is a little annoying. Surely it's maxed out by now. Alright. Been streaming for almost 3 hours, but I kind of want to keep playing. I'm not going to do Cerulean Gym yet, though. I think I'll go to the... Oh, but I don't want to... There's going to be a blue fight. I don't know what level he is. $17, $15, $18. Tell you what, I'm gonna fight the trainers in the gym, but I'm not gonna fight Misty yet. Bubble? Because I'd like Fat Albert to be at a little bit higher of a level. Before I fight Misty. Isn't that like the worst? Yeah, the worst move of all time. You're already water type. If I'm remembering right, I think Goldeen can like pack, which is would have been terrifying. But Horn Attack is fine, I guess, other than the crit. But it didn't kill me, so. Alright. Not gonna fight Misty yet. And I'm not doing the level caps, if anybody cares. I figure because I'm not cheating in rare candies or anything, there's no point in doing that. Like, yes, I could grind all my Pokemon up to level 100, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Oh, except I was thinking this would be good for fighting Pidgeotto, but he's weak to flying. Guess we'll throw out... We'll use Billy first. I haven't saved it in a while. You can get a fishing pole here, can't you? Must be here. I have no interest in berries. Is it this house? Maybe you have to listen to the berry guy. Could have sworn you got the old rod here. Okay. Literally me. I want to buy Great Balls. No, but I will buy a few more Pokeballs. Man, I could have sworn you got the older out here. But it must be in the later... Oh, I think it's in Vermilion. This is where you get Jinx. All my Pokemon at full HP. Yep. Withdraw doesn't matter. Only 2 hits. Come on. Hit 5 times. I'm fairly certain he only knows teleport, so I should be fine. Man, sometimes this blue fight gives me like a really tough time. I don't think I want this move. Yeah. This is funny. He comes right back. Does this guy give you anything? No. Alright, like I said, I want to boost Fat Albert's level up to like 20. Nugget Bridge. Actually, these guys are fairly low level. This might be a good place to train Nidoran. These are both ground type eventually, but I prefer Nidoran, I think. And I'm going to switch back because may as well. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. Poison does 5 damage. It's amazing how much weaker the people right after blue are. Oh, wow. Didn't realize there was 4 Pokemon in this battle. I got all the time in the world. I'm just gonna do the same thing with Kakuna. May as well maximize experience for this Pokemon. Now, is this game like Red and Blue, where, like, I may as well just evolve to Nidoqueen immediately? Crunch at level 53. Bite at level 22. Okay, I probably want to get to level 22 with Nidorina before evolving to Nidoqueen. Oh, and then I can... Okay, yeah. Level 22, Nidorina. Oh, wait. I think I was reading the wrong level up list. Yeah, 22. Oh, wait. Level 22 gets Body Slam as Nidoqueen. But can you get that by evolving at level 22? Stone evolutions will not learn, so... But I do think I would rather have Bite than... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, Body Slam is better, so I'll evolve immediately to Nidoqueen. Damage from Gust. Poison Point. And yeah, I'm just gonna run back and forth to the Pokemon Center. don't want to get, like, wrapped and stuck in. Oh, come on. She's got the Nidoran combo, doesn't she? Oh, is Rock not super effective against poison? Just ground? Need, like, flamethrower. Alright. Chimp's getting low on HP. Gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. So I'm pretty sure they changed this in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but before that, Nugget Bridge is on land. Look at this. It's like, it's not a bridge over water. It's just a piece of wood on land. And I think they changed it to be an actual bridge over water in Heart Gold. Hey, it's a Mankey. It's a pretty high level Mankey too. Hey! Get owned. I got the nugget. What, I can't say yes? I really don't have any good way to deal with poison. I mean, I do have Dirt Mouse here, but he's level 6. So just overpowering them with Charmeleon's Ember is like my plan. Like, what is poison even weak to? Is it just psychic and ground? Yeah. some reason I'm always afraid that Leaf's Life is going to poison me because it kind of looks like Poison Sting. Alright, let me look at the map here for a second because I'm pretty sure this is 2 different routes. Yeah. So, where does it change? Here. So those are this route. Over here is this route. On my feet from the grass. Alright, Betsy should be able to deal with a Rattata. Maybe not. Come on. I feel like Poison Sting has poisoned me like more than half the times. When I don't feel like it should have that high of a success rate. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and then I'll catch a Pokemon in the grass there. Actually, let me look at the. I'm just gonna. I'm starting to use. I'm just gonna be using Cerebi all the time now. All right, it's got Bugs, it's got Bellsprout, it's got Abra. And what does Route 25 have? It's identical. But Route 25 does have better surfing. So I will catch a Pokemon on... I really don't want Abra because I don't have a way to trade to evolve it. I'm sure I could Game Shark or something, but I don't want to. So a Bellsprout would be fine to get here. Wait. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center first. I mean, even if I get a Bellsprout, I'm probably not gonna use it, but... Basically, it's Bellsprout, Caterpie, and Abra are my possibilities to catch here. Although, actually, if I run into Abra and it runs away, that counts as me failing, so I especially don't want to run into Abra. Bellsprout. Metapod. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't have Caterpie or whatever, but man, I was really hoping for a for a Bellsprout. But I will catch it because this is like the worst possibility. Because it's not even Caterpie. I guess it's closer to being a Butterfree, though. Alright, he's not going in my party, though. Is this a Graveler hiker or a Machop hiker? Onyx hiker. And it's level 17. This is probably beyond what I want to fight with Betsy. Yeah, I probably should learn this. Stun Spore, I guess, is better. Are there any good moves, good bug moves in Gen 3? I feel like there's at least one. Is X Scissor? Does that exist? Ah, Slowpoke. Nice. How is their HP looking? Pretty good. Nidoran male. I'm looking at my party, and like this may as well just be like a normal Leafgreen playthrough party. I mean, I guess I lost my Pidgey and my Rattata. And, like, normally I'd probably still have my Pidgey with me. Or I would have caught a Spearow. Alright, I'm running low on HP there. So we'll go for a Chimp. What? What? What is this crap? Alright, let's see if I can get back to the Pokemon Center without using an antidote. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 7 HP. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I was talking about not having encountered a poison, but if I just level up this Metapod a little bit, it'll have a Confusion. So, sorry Sandshrew, we're switching to Metapod. Although, it's low priority. Another terrible move. Like, I don't understand the point of those moves. I guess they have some purpose in double battles. But this ain't a double battle. Damage. Geodude after Geodude. actually, now that I think about it, I'll probably get the Dig TM soon, so I probably don't need to level up the Metapod. Hehe, I get poison pointed. Alright, sweet. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. How are we looking stat-wise then? It's a good special attacker apparently. That's good. Yeah, and it's as good as Charmeleon. Although it's not much lower level anymore. Let's see here. But I would like to get him to like 20, at least 20. I'm a cool guy, I've got a girlfriend. You're not a cool guy if you dress like that. Discount Boy Scouts. Okay, but see, even without a super effective move, Betsy's probably a good counter for poison types. And eventually she'll have a ground type move, so... Secret power. Worthless. She's kind of low on HP. Does nothing against Bullet Seed. Ugh. Fine. Really? There we go. Ooh, they both leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna coward out and go to the Pokemon Center before I fight this last... Actually, there's still 2 people back here that I need to fight. So I'll fight all 3. Nice. I can just murder the Geodude. Alright, 20 is about what I wanted to get to on Fat Albert before I fought Misty. But I mean, I'm gonna complete this route and stuff. Trainer on this route, I think. Maybe 2. Oh, I guess there's also those 2 down there. I think they're trainers. Oh, I meant to switch my lead in. It doesn't matter. successfully gotten to Bill's house. Is this the most sci-fi thing to happen in all of Pokemon? So he said he got combined with a Pokemon, but what happened to the Pokemon he was combined with? Those are Bill's favorite Pokemon. Not a bad list, if I do say so myself. Alright, so no trainers left. Completed this this route, this Bill quest. Now to fight Misty, I guess. Oops. Punishment for mashing A instead of B. Staryu sprite looks kind of weird in the scan. Like, it looks too big in the middle or something. Or its bottom legs look too short. Like they're trying to do some sort of perspective that isn't quite working for me. I don't know. Oof. 15 damage off of that. Nice. A lot of hits and a crit. Alright. Kill him, Fat Albert. Rest in peace, garbage. Oops. Alright, Charmeleon's my fastest. Psychic. Resist steel or not? Water resist steel. Okay. Crap. Yes! Damn it. Well, I was really counting on that being faster, but it wasn't. Kind of wish I had a Pokemon with yeah, I should have just sent Chimp out. Oh well. So Garbage is dead, and so is Billy. Oops, that was the wrong button. Alright. Those are the only two that died, right? Yep. Okay. Well, that's a starkly different party now. Sort of my big heavy hitter's gone. And this Nuzlocke will start to look like not just a regular Pokemon playthrough, since the starter died. Who do I want to level up the most? Probably you. Oh, I guess I should put Sandshrew onto the list here, since he's in the party. Best leech life of all time. This guy says, like, go ahead and keep it. He doesn't even say that. I'm not gonna just use TMs, but I may as well give this to Betsy so she has a ground type move. Oop. Oh, this is a route I haven't been on before. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, yeah. And I don't think there's any water on this route, so... Yep, may as well catch whatever's available here. Let's see what I can get. Meowth, nice. Okay, Meowth is something I kind of wanted. Because that's like a good normal type. Or at least Persian is, I suppose. Let's see, 25. Yeah. Okay. How do you spell mittens? No, it's with an E. There we go. Classic cat name. It's another Meowth. Oh, should add it to the thingamabob. Go to the Pokemon Center to heal my Meowth, as well as the rest of my party. Meowth is probably what I most want to level up at the moment. Followed by Betsy, because of Vermilion Gem. Not that it should be too big of a problem, because there shouldn't be a ton of non-electric moves there at all. get a bell sprout here, it seems. Which I think I'll go ahead and do. He was trying to do to me what I just did to him. Alright, cool. Caught the bell sprout. Name him Ugly. Alright. I've got Paris on my team, so I probably don't need Bellsprout yet. So I'll just train what I've got in my party for now. Kago. Level 16 Weedle. Why don't you evolve it, man? Man, this chair's hurting me. I'm gonna raise my desk. Yeah, I've got a standing desk. It's pretty sweet. Hopefully my mic cord is long enough. It should be. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I should have realized that bugs resist ground. Haha, get poison pointed. Yeah, I broke my actual desk chair, or rather, my desk chair broke. So I've been sitting in like my dining table chair, dining room chair, a normal chair, a wooden chair, and that's apparently not very great for 4-hour-long streams. So now I'm standing. This isn't a double battle, is it? There's a couple of double battles in this game. Squirt. Fat Albert has been so good. It's nice that Bullet Seed is just in Mount Moon, too. What are next? It's Rattata. I don't call it that, I call it Rattata. Oh, what item do I have? A berry. Oh, it's the guy. Ugh, double team. What? All right. Do I have a paralyzed seal? Nope. It'll be fine. That's probably like one of the worst Pokemon that they could have sent out. Shoot, I should have healed my Mankey. Heh. Does this person only use Pidgeys? 3 Pidgeys. What a team. Alright, by this point there's like no way I'm hitting. Attack me, you fool. This sucks. Oh really? That didn't kill it? Need to reset my accuracy. Get poisoned! There we go. Only had to use like 4 Pokemon. Alright, now I'm running back to the Pokemon Center. I'm surprised that Dirt Mouse didn't die. Really thought he was going to. Ooh, a bug catcher with a Pokemon that's not... that is fully evolved. My, level 20 Butterfree shouldn't have Confusion. It does have Stun Spore, though. Okay. Is it 22? When does Make evolve? Or is it like 28? 28. It's Camper Jeff. The classic character. My type coverage is not very good. It's too bad that Dig is not Gen 1 Dig. Because Gen 1 Dig is like equivalent to Earthquake. It just takes 2 turns. I did not know that this person gave me the Versus Seeker. I just talked to her because she was standing right there. Can catch a Magikarp now. Not that I really feel like it. Actually, what is available in Vermilion? Tentacles, Magikarps, Horsies, Krabbies, Shelders. No. Krabbies. Staryu's. Staryu's. With better rods. Bike voucher. Diglets Cave. I just realized I didn't mark that I captured every Pokemon on the website I'm using. Charmander's dead, and so is Metapod. Alright. I'm in Vermilion. I'm in Diglett's Cave. How many Pokeballs do I have? Let's put Paris first, so I can just paralyze. Magnitude 9. Oof. Good thing I'm Paris. I was gonna be surprised that I was faster, but I suppose it's because I paralyzed it. This is going in my party instead of Sandshrew, probably. Although they're probably both going to leave the party because I have Nidoqueen already. But I will go through this cave to the end. Oh wait, I think I need Cut before I can actually get anywhere on the other side. Oh wait, Sandshrews not even in my... Oh yeah, Sandshrews in my party. It's listed as first. And I'll catch something over here. What are the odds of a Drowsy? Oh, there it is. I should have bought some Great Balls. Alright. So, Goku the Pidgey might be dead. But... you know who's still alive? Trunks, the Drowsy. Oh, oops. That's fine. Ooh, wow. It's high level. I've got Dig though, so I'm safe. I'm gonna put the Drowsy in my party instead of Beedrill. Oh, I didn't change the Sandshrew to Diglett. Where is Diglett in this list? My list is not in alphabetical order, it's in Pokédex order. Alright. Box and Destroyer, he was helpful. Not really, actually. I don't think I ever actually really used him. Alright, Destroyer is number 5, and it's been replaced with Drowsy. There we go. Alright, my training is going to mostly go to Mittens and Betsy, the Nidoqueen. I don't know if I'm thinking of... Okay. I was wondering if I had my own room. So it's this one right here. That's good to remember. I couldn't remember if I was thinking of Ruby and Sapphire or this one. Now I could just like rush to the end of this area, but I'm gonna fight most of the trainers. Luckily, Nidoqueen is also good against Growlithe. Nidoqueen really is just an all-rounder. Roar. Stop that. Fight me. I'm not gonna stop switching. Can NPCs run out of PP in this game? There we go. Because I think it does know what I switch into before it picks. Like, that's a problem with Gen 3, is that they react to your changes. Alright. I'm not your waiter. I'm just somebody who barged into your cabin. This is the waiter. Gotta love how Nidoran's weak to ground. Does Meowth evolve at 20 or 22? I think it's one of those numbers. Okay. Probably should have saved Rock Tomb. Well, can Nidoqueen win Rock Tomb? I don't actually know. If it can, I should have saved it for Nidoqueen. Yeah, it can. I should have put Rock Tomb on Nidoqueen instead of on Mankey. I mean, it hasn't really mattered too much, but... Is there a different rock move I could put on it? I could put Thunderbolt on it or something. Excuse me. Ooh, Brick Break. $75 power. Let me look at what moves Mankey can learn. like just by leveling up. Can learn cross chop at 39. No, 31. So I can probably put brick break on something else. At some point. Probably not at the moment. Alright, that's all the trainers on this side. Huh. My internet disconnected. Oh, Betsu was probably a bad idea. Okay, not that bad of an idea. I think I'll do all of Vermilion and then call it quits, so... I mean, that's probably another hour. But... Shelter ice, or is it just water? I know Cloister's ice. What's it? 17. Trunk shouldn't die. 5 damage on a critical hit. Damn it, Trunks. Hit the stupid Pokemon. Useless. Ah, that should have been a double battle. Like an emerald. Oh, why did I not set out Fat Albert? Unless Icicle Spear will kill it. Okay, 5 damage per hit. Well, it did just do 25 damage. Because it hit 5 times. Yeah, I'm going back to Betsy. That cured my confusion, so that's probably all I needed. Supersonic again. I'm getting mad about these hurting myself in confusions. Such high defense, too. And it withdraws. I really don't like how this is looking. That was 10 damage. Nice. Good job, Speedy. Oh, Mittens has an item. I need to take that off. Should hit 3 times. mercies. I really like how the item names in Pokemon are, like, just ripped from Final Fantasy. Or, like, you know, fantasy RPGs in general. Potions and ethers and elixirs. But then it's like a sci-fi setting. Soft sci-fi setting. I don't take the item off of Mittens. Confusion is the most annoying condition. Just let me play the game. There we go. Cover. Alright. Oh, I haven't been looking at their names. I think some of these sailors are like Huey, Dewey, and Louie, you know, the DuckTales characters. I didn't take the item off again. Come on. Walk on the plank? Oh, I wasn't expecting the chop. I mean, I'm happy because I'm getting tired of these water types, but... Yes, of course. 85, 100 normal move. Beats out Scratch. Alright, beat everybody down here. This way. Salmon exist in this world? It's a great ball. Let's see if Trunks can deal with this guy. $12 damage. Oh, he's faster. Ugh, stop confusing me. Yes, 3 hits. Drowsy's kind of low on HP. Having it on set battle instead of switch makes it a lot harder to train low-level Pokemon. Because you can't just, like, bounce back and forth during trainer battles. I don't know the last time I actually fought everybody on the ship. It's probably been a while. I mean, it's been a while since I've played Gen 1 / the remakes. It's him. Please be like the 6 Magikarp joke trainer. Nope. Okay. I still don't quite get why Psychic is good against Poison, because I don't know, it doesn't make sense in my head. Like, there's no reason. Like, in my mind, like, how I've always pictured it, though, is, like, pulling poison out with Psychic powers, but, like, with that analogy, you could say Psychic should be good against everything. Water sport. Please don't be a water type trainer again. Like, I'm not well equipped. Pikachu. Okay, I can deal with Pikachu. Hopefully I can deal with Pikachu. Stupid double team. Rattata. Let's see if Mittens can dispatch with this Rattata. Oh, I've got a dark move on Mittens now. That's pretty cool. I do not like lowered defense against Rattata. Let's see if I can deal with it with Trunks. Well, that's stupid. Well, that's my own fault for trying to, for taking risky, maneuvers. More worthy. Strange way to phrase that. Oh, Growlithe. Growlithe and Ponyta. Does he have Vulpix too? Oh, no, he just has the two. Oh, I've got to go release Drowsy then. Bye-bye. Alright. Time to finish up the boat, then fight the gym. There's not many mini battles left on the boat, so shouldn't take too long. Been streaming for 5 hours. What's wrong with me? It's bigger on the inside. Okay, this is the one I just did. Alright, last room, and then blue. And they don't fight you. Okay. Let's see. Will blue lead with his Pidgeotto? We'll see. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. Yes. Should not have put this on channel. Shoot. Okay. Should not have put this on Chimp. I should have saved it for Neo Queen. Ooh, that's kind of threatening. That's a decent chunk of health. That's also a decent chunk of health. Crap. Kinesis. So he still has Squirtle, or I guess it's probably Wartortle by now. And then Raticate. I've never quite got why Wartortle is like purple. I think they've made him less purple though. since then. That's not a ton. Heh. Nice. Truth. Alright, got cut. Alright, now to the gym. Such a long cutscene. Alright, hopefully like B-Drill can use cut. Yeah, B-Drill's who I'm gonna give it to. Cut's not the worst move ever. Oh, wait. It must be... I thought it was 70. Never mind, it's not a good move. Maybe it's 70 at a different gen. Or maybe I'm confusing it with a different move. Poison point. You can't dodge forever. I'm gonna beat all the trainers before I do the worst puzzle ever made. Puzzles in quotations, because it's not really a puzzle. It's like rolling dice. It's rolling dice a puzzle. Static. Oh, I should put B-Drill back in the party. There we go. Bird/water type? Bird type? Bird type? Missing no confirmed. So the site that I'm using to track my catches is says that Lieutenant Surge is 24 level. If I were doing level cap, which I'm not, but that does mean Betsy has reached that point. Because you're not really supposed to match levels, because you're supposed to win via tactics and type advantage mostly. Because like, if your entire party was supposed to be 24, the amount of grinding you'd have to do is ridiculous. Alright, time for the quote-unquote puzzle. After I, there. Oh, man. That felt good. static. Will this playthrough turn into Nidoqueen Sweep? Like all playthroughs of Pokemon? Dang, 2 double teams, huh? Oh, okay. I hit for 2 double teams. Easy. That's that. So I'm having fun, but I'll stream again probably tomorrow. See ya.